Yo, what is up? I'm Hibiki, and today we're going to be finishing off Paranormasight. I've been wanting to do this for a while now, but I've just kind of left it hanging, but yeah. We're going to go through the rest of it. I don't know how long it's going to be. It could be... we could be playing this for another 2 hours. Or, if there's like some secret extra bit that I don't know about, maybe we could be playing this for 10 hours, who knows. But I wouldn't assume that will be too long anyway, because we already got 2 endings from before. So who knows, maybe it'll be quicker than I actually originally thought it would be. Anyway, let's get straight into it. Wait, actually, before we do that, water. La, 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 la. You know, I've been feeling really tired all day because I haven't drank a single drop of Coca-Cola or anything fizzy. Maybe it's better for me this way, right? But anyway, let's see. Okay, so if I remember correctly, what happened before was that we escaped out of the abandoned area, or we saved Mayu from the other area. Okay then. And now we are confronting this person, I believe. So we talk to them, we talk to them, we talk to them, and let's talk to Mio. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Ah, right. No need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one, I almost let it slip. Talisman? What talisman? Oh, right, yeah, that's it. Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today, since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have... the hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. Ugh. Yeah, you tell him. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. That's right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator, please don't forget about that cursed stone. Don't you fret, I'll hand it over to the Inspector Tsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Hey, Mayu. They saved you. They literally saved you. What do you mean? What? Yeah, I wonder what the investigator really wanted out of all of this. If his goal was getting information about the cursed stones, then this might be bad. Alright, I got one of those cursed stones too, the beckoning light. Alright, if you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsumi without using it? Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered, Mayu. I have something important to tell you. Oh, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomioka, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes. He entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that could ask for help. Which one was Hitomi again? Was it Hitomi the one that died? Like the... No, it isn't. No, okay, no. It's a different person. I am thinking of Michio. But we have Michio saved, so, you know, we're not going to get rid of that. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give us the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on that bastard that killed Hajime. Oh, never mind. Yo, it's been a while. How are you doing today? I'm actually playing the rest of this game. I did many hours of it, and we're gonna finish up on it. How are you, never mind? Oh, I'm doing awesome, A bit of a late stream today. I've had a really splitting headache all day. Like, I just keep on sleeping and sleeping and sleeping. But yeah, maybe my body just needed some catch up. Right? Some catch up rest. Yeah, now just a nice chill reading visual novel stream. How about you? You feeling good? They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry. Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. Same, I want to sleep all day these days too. I suppose the older we get, right, the more tired we get all the time. Yeah. When I was younger, I could stay up all day. I could stay up like 24/7. I'd still be tired, right? But I'd be okay with it. You know, I could do that multiple times a week, but now I can't stay up 24/7. I will literally die. And even, let's just say you do stay up for a little bit longer than planned, right? I'll be dozing off like... well, I'll be like that all day. You would be sleeping when you was younger too? Here's a fun fact, you know, when I was a kid growing up, I would still sleep at like 4-5 AM in the morning, just before I would go to school. Like, yeah, I'd be like, I want to play games. Everyone else is asleep, so they don't even know I'm awake, right? But I'm just like quietly playing games. Does cola help you? The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime. You hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches won't work on them... oh, if punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. Hahaha. Now that I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we've got a pretty good idea on where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Tsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it? Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. They should probably keep that stone on them, the beckoning light, in case they get attacked, alright? Beckoning light, what does that do? Kills by means of the curse they possess. One who become a curse bearer. Okay. If I remember correctly, it kills people that tries to kill you. Which is really good, honestly. The girl on the right. Expressionless face. I like Mio. Mio is really, really kind. Throughout this game, that one with us like kind of expressionless, they've actually saved us so many times. And like at first you think they're like some occult otaku, but they're actually really nice. But let's go for this one. I'm really curious as to how this ends. There's gonna be a plot twist. There's always a plot twist with this type of game, right? And I want to see it through to the end. Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayu Chozawa. Ah, so you're the one the Sumida police was looking for. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. Hihaku seemed like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap? Ah, that was a good one. Nice. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. Every time someone says a really bad pun, you just have to like be like, yeah, that was awesome, sweet. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. You must be the detective Iryo. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Oh Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has really shaken her up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Oh, they got it. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? What if the Hajime or the one that died was actually behind it all, but he's still dead though, he planned this... that's actually a possibility. Anything could be possible, right? So, there's so much information that's like just all muddled up with each other. And even I'm really confused, even though I've played it from start to finish, but... my guess is that it's this lady here. Because she was the one that like you meet at the very start of the game. And she's like nowhere to be seen, so like I think there's something up with them. Yeah. But yeah, you're right, it could be the person dead. It will be like Danganronpa, right? Mr. Tsutsumi, about this. Right, you should hold on to it. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Understood, I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. You were so bad at Danganronpa. You know, I really like Danganronpa, but I skipped all of the free time events. You know how like you can give people presents and stuff. I never gave anyone presents. I just talked to them twice to like boost up their rank. Like, yeah. I probably should have done it just to understand them better, but like, you don't know when they're gonna die, right? What if you become really good friends with them and you like understand them and then they just die? That would be so sad. And also, I guess the trick to collecting evidence in those games is to click on everything. Every single thing that you think is possible, just click on it. This is Hajime's last shot. Finish it for him, okay? We will. I guess it's the end for the family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already gone. Okay, let's talk to Mia. Oh, Mr. Tsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what'd they say? Right. About the Onmyoji woman who was in the Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste. but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in a resentful memory of the foot washing machine mansion. Huh? So, she must be the one who fought with Seaman over the right. And they found out her name was Ashino. Ashino. What else? And that's all. That's not much help. But she was quite a powerful Onmyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries. A vengeful spirit. If any descendants of Ashino, or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yet you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses a complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would be the strongest influence. Yeah. You know, jinx touch wood, I hope things doesn't happen to me. You know, bad things, right? But, you know, if I could possess people as a spirit or whatever, I would, like, possess them and watch, like, the newest ReZero episode. Like, possess someone to watch anime. Possess someone to play games. Imagine you're a spirit and you're watching over someone's shoulder and you're like, dude, you don't do that. You're not supposed to do that. Come on. Come on. You're supposed to go to the left, not go to the right. You're trying to like backseat game as a spirit, but you can't, so then you have to possess them. I gave the ore gift to Chiaki Nanami in Danganronpa 2. I don't know what happened there. I couldn't find enough evidence on the second kill, so I just left and never came back. Oh. If you really do get stuck, it's probably not as fun to do so, but there are guides that help you. I remember I checked out guides for, what's it called? Oh, what's that name called? Phoenix Wright, that's the one. The objection game. Oh, yo, Koto, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Yo, 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 how are you doing, Koto? Rena, oh, hello. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you're having a lovely day. Quiet boy. Am I really quiet today? Am I quiet? Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? 聞こえますか? You're soft-spoken in general. Oh, yeah, I am very soft-spoken. There are times when I'll speak and people are like, what was that? What was that? And because I don't really have like an in-between, right? It's either soft-spoken and quiet or screaming. Like there's no in-between. So like if there's a customer and they're like, what was that? I'll be like, I said this! And they're like, oh. I didn't want to check the guides because it wouldn't be as fun as finding evidence. Yet, when you're stuck in a point in the game and you finally figure out what to do, it's such a good feeling. You're like, oh my god, I'm a genius. Koto doing great. How about Hibiki? Oh, Koto, I have got a bit of a headache. I don't know if I'm sick or not, but I do feel really drowsy all day. I'm hanging out with Issa. It's a good day. Oh, how's Issa? Issa! Tell Issa I said hi. Issa. Yo. Yo. Your scream is still lowercase though. Yeah! I didn't even know that was a thing, lowercase letter scream. Yo, Issa! Yo! Thank you. Who is this guy? Wait. 뭐야? Issa-님! 안녕하세요. Yeah. How are you in Korean? I can't remember. 안녕하세요. What was it? Okay, dig through my memory. What do I know? Yeah. Yeah. But shirohe. I think that's like I don't like. Wait. Jirohe. I think that means I'm bored. I can't remember. 誰だ? Thank you, Rena. Thank you for summoning Issa like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I summon Issa in attack mode. Sorry to heard that heard that. Hopefully you are getting better. Thank you, Koto. I've been drinking a lot of water, so that's good. And you know, maybe it's the fact that I'm not drinking Coca-Cola today, and that's what's making me really tired. Issa is in defense mode, too strong for attack mode. Issa with 4,000 defense. The immovable Issa, the ultimate life form. But yeah. What are you both up to anyway? Are you both doing anything fun? Since Seimon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Issa makes art. Oh, Issa, you're drawing right now? What are you drawing? The Feast of Shadows. There it is, our abnormal phenomenon. I can never say that word. Phenomenon. What do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimon. They're doing the kissy face again. Do we have any idea who they could be, or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Yes, I'm creating an OC. It's a commission. Oh, okay. Good luck on your OC creation, Issa. I believe in you. You're very talented with art, so I'm sure it will come out really nicely. Fighting. Yeah. Is it fighting or fighto? Fighting. I think fighting. Yeah. Fighting, Issa. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work. And I don't have anything else to offer. I hope that this Mio character ends up becoming like the main character of the next game. Please don't die. Please don't die. It's one of the character tropes I like as well, so I hope. Oh, what type of trope is it? If it's a character trope, there's a... What is tsundere? Tsundere character. It's not like I like you or anything. Thanks. Quiet guy. Oh, they're a quiet character. Okay. What would a quiet character even look like? I don't even know. Stoic also fits. Oh, okay. Are you talking about like the type of character that they only speak when necessary? Like that sort of quiet? Or are you talking about the quiet shy guy? Because there's like the quiet shy person where they're like avoiding eye contact and they're like and they're like blushing, right? Or are you talking about the character that's like, yes, pi is 3.154 whatever, right? There's those two types of quietness. Quiet shy. Okay, quiet shy. That's cute, I guess. I'm the stoic quiet guy. Yo, Uko, hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm actually finishing up the rest of this game. I don't know how long I've got left of this game, maybe about an hour or 2 hours? Probably at my pace, maybe a little bit longer, but yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing the ending. Also, Uko, I don't really think you're a quiet person. I think you're a very approachable person. And yeah. You have like lots of topics to bring to the table. So I wouldn't say you're a stoic, quiet person at all. Yep, the adventure is coming to an end. And I'm expecting like a really sad ending. Which, I don't want a sad ending. I want everyone to be happy. But yeah. I think I'm quiet around... I'm loud around certain people, okay? I can be quiet. I think in general, if someone talks more than me, I tend to go like a little bit more quiet, because I'm just like, yeah, you can talk, it's okay. But when I'm around people that are more quiet than me, it makes me want to talk to them more. Maybe they find it annoying, but yeah. Some people are different in messages than speaking. Oh, I'm terrible at messaging. I actually dislike messaging a lot because I thought really long and hard about why I'm really bad at messaging, right? And I think it's because when I type to people, I want to say so many things that you can't really express in text. Like if you type in like, oh, okay, like in text, it looks really like it looks really heartless. But if you go like, if you're talking, you're like, oh, okay, that you can feel like energy, or you can feel like how they feel, like emotionally. Oh. Hibiki, Koto needs to go sleep right now. See ya. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi, Koto. You have a lovely rest, and I'll catch you next time, Koto. Otsukare, Koto. Bye bye bye. But yeah, like when it comes to typing, because I want to write so much, it ends up having the opposite effect, where you get socially drained from writing messages. Yeah. Because if I'm just like, oh, okay, cool, KK, I feel really bad. So, yeah. I always prefer speaking face to face or through words. See you later, Koto. Mata ne. Also, cute little dinosaurs. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime? Trying to get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Let's catch them. Oh. This one. Ah, I heard you had a cursed stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit. I thought so too. That's why I said it would give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work? I'll leave you a note so you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. Right. Just imagine if Hibiki had the same energy to type than he is when speaking. You'd sit there reading a whole book. That is true, yeah. I definitely don't have that energy to type as much as I do speaking. When you speak, it's like a lot more effortless, right? Do you feel the same, Uko? Are you good at typing? A lot. Does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? This guy's gathering all of the Dragon Balls or something, right? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. Let's see, I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, we don't know about the Taiko of Tsugaru either, do we? So, we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Okay. Now lastly, talk to this person, I think. I feel like I'm the same when typing, but I prefer talking because of my beautiful voice and it's more expressive. Exactly, yeah. Like, you can connect with people more, I think, personally. Plus, if you're typing, right? Do you prefer when you have like a back and forth typing conversation, or do you prefer like typing one long message and then replying, you know, later on? Like, I'm more used to like just replying to every single person, or trying to reply to every single person in a long message, and then waiting like 12 hours or something to reply in a long message again. Yeah. I guess most normal people just write like, hey, and if they don't reply, they just don't say anything, right? But if it's a back and forth, it's like, hey, how you doing? I'm good. I remember the MSN days. Come to think of it, did Old Man Ashimiya end up getting away? I think it depends on the conversation. I suppose so. I guess you could have like light conversations about how the weather is, right? It's really hot. Yeah, me too. Also, this face, they all look so terrified. I feel like they're judging me. Area. It depends on the person. If the person has back and forth energy, it's back and forth. But if the person has long message reply later, I can adapt to both. Ah. You are a flexible person, then. I've been trying to get better at replying. Or actively trying to get better. I still struggle at it. He was concerned but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. He was killed? And the hostage was Tsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown. Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So, there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining this search for her after we're done here. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. And if we're talking about possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a cursed stone. What, by a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of Feast of Shadows would be starting to return. Oh no. Oh no, that means they're gonna start the death game again. No, don't do it. Which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him, okay. Whilst you're repeating yourself, try to calm down for a second. But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear them fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru, if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? Grrr. I mean, it's their kid, right? You can't blame them for having a soft spot. It just hits a little too close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. I'm sure no one wants to think of their kid as like an evil being, right? That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing, there's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get it back to that surge. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. There actually is one thing. What is that? Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? Or, I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans. Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. You do know what we mean, but... Boss, come on, we've got to look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Alright, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard about anything being related to some onmyoji. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind is possible. Oh my. I say possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if you're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her, never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? 20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Oh no! Wait a second. Wait a second, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, so... Oh, wait, okay. Okay then, so... I'll try to explain this as quick as I can. Okay, so... Where is he? This dude, psychopath killer, 20 years ago he went on a killing spree killing everyone. Trying to revive his dead girlfriend. And then he did it. He killed a bunch of people, revived his dead girlfriend. But you know what? She didn't come out as his girlfriend. She was a baby. She turned into a baby. And then this guy left the baby at the crime scene. And that's when this dude picked them up and raised them. So that means that girl, she's this psychopath lady, that's actually the girlfriend of this dude. Oh my god. Whoa. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. It's Nejima. Area. You heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No, boss, that can't be. Area. You're a bit too slow on take, aren't you? Detective Hibiki, on the case. I know what they're talking about. Nejima's? See? I told you, Nejima. That's right. When we arrested Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame. She goes by Ayame Tono now. What? Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby, it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nejima. My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. How do I go through the logs? Logs. There ain't no log. Oh wait, here. Okay, okay. Whether the Shino woman really existed. Shino, right? Shino. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought she was... No, wait. Okay then. So assuming that Nejima, his lover, that died was called Shino. S-H-I-N-O, right? Earlier, they mentioned about the Onmyoji in the past, in the 1800s or whatever, right? You know what her name was? It was Ashino, right? So, what if Ashino was actually Shino? It makes sense, right? Ashino reincarnated as Shino, and then Shino reincarnated as Ayame Tono. And then she wants to resurrect Hokusai. Katsushika Hokusai. So she said that she wants to resurrect him because of art. But what if the real reason that she wanted to resurrect him was because she really fell in love with him? All the way back in the past. Like, she's a person of the past. She's already died many times. She's died like twice, or 3 times, or 4 times, or 5 times, or 10 times. She's dead, but she's alive, right? Oh my god. This is crazy. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. Or what if she's Ashino herself? If nothing else, their names are pretty similar, right? Right? Assuming all of this is true for a moment, Yame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him, that would mean that she killed her own father. Calm down, this is all still conjecture. But now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Right, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you. Oh my god. This is crazy. Okay. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect, who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today, has taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 PM and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Anyway, I should ask about her side of the story. Think. So who's the bad guy so far? The bad guy is this guy, who ended up into this guy after 20 years. So now, this is what he looks like. They died, so they're no longer the bad guy. I think at this time, this current point in time, it is... Where are they? This person is the big bad person, so far. But I feel like there's going to be another plot twist. It's going to be a plot twist on top of a plot twist. Originally, I thought that maybe this person would be the descendant, or whatever. But it seems like that person maybe either be a reincarnation of a descendant, or a reincarnation of a really crazy, scary woman. Yeah. So yeah, now we're trying to find them. At nighttime, they can use curses to kill people, which is why it's very dangerous, because it's coming up to evening in this game, I believe. 6 PM, I think. Does it say? Anyway, I believe it's coming over to 6 PM in this game, and that means that there's gonna be killings if we don't figure out who it is soon. It's a very how do I say it? A very deep story, I suppose. And if you just have like a few pieces of the puzzle, it doesn't really quite make sense. But if you know everything from start to finish, it's like so mind-blowing. It's like, oh my god, damn. Maybe you could check out like a little Wikipedia page and read some of the stories as well. I actually quite like some of these characters as well. Oh my god, Jesus! What? Why they here? What? Huh? Huh? When did you get here? What? Huh? Okay, yeah, this is the big bad person. This is the one who's... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry, you wasn't bad. I don't think you're bad. I think you're a good person. Hey. Can you kiss her? I mean, she sits right... Never mind, I don't think this is that type of game. That was, that was really strangely weird and wholesome thing to ask in this whole death scenario where everyone's dying left and right. You're just like, can you like kiss her? But they could be a killer. Maybe if we lean in to try to kiss them, we get killed, you know? Who knows? Everyone wants to kiss anyway, since they always put the kissy face, but yeah. You killed Nejima with your own curse stone? Well, you said you'd give me refugees, so I came to take you up on that offer. Refuge, that's one. Murder dating sim, let's go. I'm pretty sure there's murder dating sims around the place anyway, because the whole yandere trope is really popular, right? She might be the killer, but she's beautiful. I can fix her. You can do it, never mind, I believe in you. Fix them and save the world. Well, obviously, I'm on to my last resort. What do you mean by that? You're a curse bearer? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Tsukaru. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? Okay, we don't think so. But I think... No, we think that wait, what? We think so, but the character itself doesn't think so. So the character we're playing is Haruhe, and she wants to resurrect her dead kid, so that's why she's okay to kill people. Haruhe looks nice, right? Haruhe Shigima. I think so, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm saying I think so. You're right, it's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right? And it's not even 1-for-1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. Yuri relationship, nice. Oh no. This is a murder game, never mind. A murder game where everyone's dying. It's a murder game. It's death everywhere. Death. I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. How do you know that? You're creepy much. Are you stalking me? Look at that face. I may have heard it from a detective I know. There it is, cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the place is filled with nothing but scum. Your dad's in the police. What do you mean, Ayame? Your dad is a police officer and they love you very much so. Mai, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Hey, leave Mikey alone. Mikey's a good guy. Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Hey, that's so mean. You're being really mean, Ayame. Apologize. Right, I haven't introduced myself yet. No thank you. Oh my god! Do you still like them? Never mind. Damn. Let me introduce myself. No thank you. Like right now, my image of this person is like a valley girl. You know, like the... Oh my god. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mikey. You know, leave this to us. Oh, wait. So what were you talking about again? Oh right, Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He's such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use this curse. And even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stones to someone. Honestly, he's such a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself. If I wanted it done right, you know? That's why my last resort is collecting soul dregs on my own. She just told us she's gonna kill people. That's literally what she just told us right now. And we are cursed stone bearers, so she's gonna try to kill us. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk with strangers. It is, and are you okay with telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you, do as you please. Well, I'm Haruhe Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? She just told you her husband and her father are both in the police. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief, you understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well I'm glad then. And I'm Rich Takai. private investigator. Did I ask? But, you're an investigator? Why are you so mean? Leave Mikey out of this. So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. I feel so bad for them. Are we gonna defend him? Come on. We're gonna be like, hey, Mikey's a good dude. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father. Not in name or deed. You don't even see them as your father, even though they love you? Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I'm already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yesterday. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about the Nejima guy. Would you date Ayame or Harue? I would date Harue 100% more than I would ever date Ayame, because let's just look at, okay, so let me weigh up the options, okay? Let me tell you what they both are. So Ayame? Okay, wait. Harue? She is a little bit crazy, okay? But I think her like craziness is kind of understandable in its own weird way, because their child was kidnapped and murdered. And the reason why she's in this death game is because she wants to resurrect their child by playing the game. But good old Mikey here convinced them that it's bad, and now she's like, I think she's not as willing to do so. But Ayame, okay, let me just tell you all of the things that they've done. So they could possibly be a reincarnation of like a serial killer's ex-girlfriend, which is also the reincarnation of like a murderous like shaman girl or whatever. So yeah, there could be like a reincarnation. But all of that aside, she was in a car involving a hit and run. So someone got hit by a car, like a kid, and then instead of taking it to the police, she convinced the driver to like run away. And then she went through the dead person's belongings to steal their talisman. And then she convinced the dude that she was with to kill people with the stone to resurrect them, just so that she could steal the stone off them. But then the guy that she was trying to trick gave away his stone, so that now she called him useless, right? Her dad, who is a police officer, really cares about them, but she hates his guts for some reason. And yeah, this person's the worst. I don't like him. That dude is better, yeah. Richta is better than Ayame for sure. Oh dear, yeah. It's like, if there's red flags in people, like, Ayame is like the walking red flag. Like, everything that's happened thus far is a red flag. Killing people? Nah. And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, hold a minute. Wait, what? I hope Haruo smacks her in the cheek. Nah, she's a black flag, not even red. Yeah. Absolute taintedness. She's like, oh god. Not big fan of this character. Okay, wait, what did they say? He wanted to get revenge on Chief Tsutsumi. Yeah, Nejima wanted to kill them. That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him. Well, that means legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop, it's a disgrace. Ah, it truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. Haruo, you also think that it's your husband's fault? Haruo, you can't. Come on, Haruo. Snap out of it. Haruo. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son, what happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. How awful, that's terrible. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I don't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the cursed stones in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway. Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again, your cursed stone? Well, the cursed stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. No way. Mikey! What, you using it now? It might be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. What are you doing? Don't kill Mikey! Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful. You're trying to kill us? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. They're trying to kill us! Oh my god, what do we do? What do we do? Okay. Okay, we'll just save here, okay. So she's used the curse, and then we're gonna die if something happens. What if we have to keep on talking to them for a very long time? Okay, this is really easy. How to combat the curse. Okay, so if you think about it logically, if you want to activate a cursed stone to kill someone, there must be certain conditions to be fulfilled on the stone, right? So, using that logic, all you have to do is copy the conditions of another cursed stone. So for example, if in order to activate your curse, you have to walk away from the person, then this current cursed stone cannot possibly have the exact same conditions as that one. So all we have to do is just walk away, and then they cannot activate their stone, or it's more than likely that they're not going to activate their stone. With us sitting here talking to them, we're playing into their into their game right now. Like right now as we speak, we're playing into their game, and I don't even know what it could be. What if we look left to Richter and he's dead? Calm down, man. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. Yeah, they would target us, but she doesn't like you. She's gonna kill you, Mikey. Mikey. Okay, think. I haven't even considered it. Would it be possible to use my stone as well now? If it's already active, does that mean we'll die the second we trip her conditions? A proclamation means she thinks I'm a curse bearer. Did she find out? Or is this a trick to get me to admit it? I think we should activate our curse stone. She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already. I let my guard down. I didn't think it would be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep talking? Oh my god, what is this? Beg for forgiveness. I'm not begging for forgiveness. No. Okay. Why me? No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? Because you just threatened to kill us. As I thought, you have a cursed stone too. You're a cursed bearer, aren't you, lady? No. Oh, there we go. Huh? We lied! Oh my god, the thing is lying, what? Ma'am, did she fulfill the conditions? Sure did. It's time for a beatdown. Why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a cursed bearer. Wait, that's her dad's thing though. Her dad's cursed stone is if you lie, you die. So I didn't think it would be that one. Huh? Stop! Too bad, she's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking her cursed stone. Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire. That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a cursed bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what would it be? I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer is already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know? What a surprise. This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know? There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye bye. Oh! Oh my god. I don't think I like her. Yeah, I don't think I like her too. Upon killing Horror, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed cursed stone she had stolen from Nejma. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, started with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment. One whose face, address, name, occupation and location are all known by the curse bearer. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of the female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo. You killed your own dad! You killed your own dad, you're a monster! Oh my god. Being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. She's like Light Yagami from Death Note, except she has no morals at all. At least like Light has like a drip of morals, right? Like a little light amount, even though he's like really messed up. This one's just killing for fun. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange deaths shook society to its core. I think we got a bad ending. That was a pretty bad ending. I think we can load and get the other ending, right? She's laughing! Do you see that? What are you laughing for? Stop. Stop laughing. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. I can't believe we died immediately. That's so bad. If this was real life, I would have been dead. Are you a curse bearer? No, dead. But that would mean that... That would mean... Why is there 2 activations for the stone thing? Okay, cursed stones, look. Which one's the one that the detective had? Yeah, look. Look, this is the exact same thing, look. Kills by hanging one who tries to mislead the curse bearer of false statements. So that would mean that this is exactly the same. This is just a complete copy of the Evergreen Beach. And that means my logic was flawed. And I would have been dead. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented an incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Oh my god. Oh, that was an interesting ending. Okay, let's survive her, like, her thing. We just have to tell the truth, that's all we have to do, right? So as long as we don't lie to her, we're safe. No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? You're a cursed stone too, you're a cursed bearer, aren't you? So if we don't say anything... What do you mean? We didn't say anything! We didn't say anything! What do you... What, huh? Does not saying anything count? Oh my god. Oh? What? So we die if we don't say anything. What if we die if we talk to her and say yes anyway? Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Oh yeah, around last night it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers. That's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a cursed bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima? Of course, his curse stones already contain some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more cursed bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones? Correct, all it needs is the requisite amount. Oh great, yo, hello! How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a lovely day. We're actually trying to get the ending of this game. And it seems that if we lie to this person, we die. So we need to keep on telling the truth. You don't mind if I took them, right? My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Oh, Doomy, yo, hello! Welcome, welcome. Thank you both for dropping by today. What did you miss? Okay, so you actually didn't miss too much on this. We just found out that this girl is So okay, let me just quickly do another rundown, okay? So this guy, 20 years ago, he killed a bunch of people to try to complete a black magic ritual to resurrect his girlfriend, who died. And when he resurrected them, after killing a bunch of people, they turned into a baby. And that baby grew up to be this girl right here. This girl was an absolute crazy psychopath. And the person who raised them was the detective, or the police officer, this person. Yeah. So, yeah. Mio, my beloved, I hope she is okay. Mio is actually okay so far. But we are in danger right now because this girl's trying to kill us. Harue. We are playing as Harue and also the detective right now. Basically, we died already, because we didn't know what her power does. But it seems like if we tell a lie, then we die. And we can only tell the truth right now. Should we use the curse on them? I think we should use the curse on them. But we're never going to find out the truth if we... thingy. She already killed us like twice. Do we kill them? I'm gonna get more information. He came off a little stiff and awkward. There's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out, it's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. I'm glad I didn't keep up with this game, it's so confusing. It's very, very confusing. Like, the thing is, everything's all, like, connected with each other, like, all of the characters. Yeah. But that's what makes it so interesting. Like, I'm on the edge of my seat trying to figure out what's happening next. He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to him by blood. While they're giving their really sad, like, story, we use the curse on them. I feel like if we use the curse on them, it will give us another ending, like a bad ending. And we never find out the truth. So you were adopted. Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. Let her finish. They're like, ever since I was a baby. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own. But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet, my father just left everything to my mother, and never lent a hand. He is so damn selfish. You killed them though. You killed them in another room. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and he has to work. But still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance. But that much is normal for most kids, right? I wouldn't quite say so. I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. They care about you. I'm sorry, you're right, it's not my place to talk about your family. Oh well, I may have said too much. They think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions? Who knows, No, we could kill you whenever we want. Do you smoke? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. This is so obvious. Like, okay, so they know that we have a curse, and in order to activate a curse, we need them to do like certain conditions. And we're like, do you smoke? In a life or death situation. They're like, hey, you can smoke, yeah, go ahead. Smoking's fine, right? I'm okay, I don't see any ashtrays on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well, She knows. How did you... I think if we click use curse, she doesn't have her lighter on her. How did you kill Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. I agree. Haruhe! Haruhe! Mikey's a good guy. Mikey's a nice guy, come on. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. I picked up his cursed stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a cursed stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? Oh, how silly of me, I let that slip. Teehee. What is your wish? Is it really to resurrect Hokusai? Yep, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying that you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can be birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing that has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But, aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you considered more important than the lives of many others. That's why you're doing it all for, right? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? Okay, there's a really big difference because she wants to save someone she really cares about, like her son, her like blood-related son that she raised for many, many years. This person, Ayame, just wants to save like an artist in the past that they've never met. Like, oh, gosh. They want to resurrect someone from like the 1800s. Okay, her desire. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession, turned to yokai level proportions. So you're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait until I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. Listen, Ayame, I have something to ask you. The answer's no. The cursed stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? Then there's no room for negotiation. There's no room left for negotiation here. Yeah. It's forcing us to kill them. Mikey? Mikey, what do we do? Mikey! Mikey, please! Okay, save. We save first? I think we're gonna use the thing and then we're gonna realize she doesn't have a lighter. That's what's gonna happen. Ah. Did you try to use your curse just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. Oh my goodness. When did I... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. Yeah, we shouldn't have asked that. We're dead. If a source of fire is a condition of stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was to activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's all over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force, but he's not going to do that, is he? Do it, Mikey. I won't take that risk, not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. Did we just How do I? How do I? Come on. Come on, how do I? You've sealed your fate, yes. Great, I think it's over for us. After hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up the right of resurrection? You said it was for your son, right? The one you want to bring back. But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Or even if you both live to see it. Your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? I mean, Ayame's not wrong. They are kind of right, and even if they're a very twisted person, like, they're right. Man, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. She's still gonna kill you. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard and then give your answer. What do we do? Do we give up the stone? We've already seen in another thing, she's gonna kill everyone anyway. She just wants to kill people for the sake of it. I'm not gonna give it to them. I won't allow it. That won't make me back down. Ma'am, that lighter, when did you... Oh, my clothes are on fire! There does not need to be an open flame, as long as there's a spark of fire in it. She activated on her own! I didn't do that. Ma'am, please think this through. Ah! Oh my. Ma'am, why? Arrivederci. この夜の序盤には夢がある. It was the only way. Richter. You're next. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. I mean, she was a psychopath, I think. I don't know what's worse, I actually... Oh. Damn. Anamori, you got a moment? Of course, what is it, Mr. Rocha? Who's Amamori? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed for the Simina River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Simina River, so she built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. Interesting, and? Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but... Amamori is the son of a... Oh no, it's not. I'm thinking too much. What are you on about? Damn. Like, it's... You know, honestly, I think that Ayame was like the worst of the evils, but... I don't know. It's really hard, because you don't know... Is killing an evil person really justice? Like, is it truly justice? I don't know. But she wasn't trying to seek justice anyway. She wanted to revive her son. And in the way, there was a psychopath killer. It could have been anyone that she killed. So, they're both just as bad as each other. Okay, the ending was intense. This isn't the true ending, Gray. We got like a bad ending. But we're coming to the end, so... the true ending should be in sight. Yeah. We had another ending where Ayame got what she wanted and she killed everyone. Like, everyone that exists. She's killing everything. You know, as sad as it sounds, I wanted... I think the mom deserves to be happy with her son. Because it's really sad to think that her child was abducted and killed, right? Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Bernstein. Say hello. That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. Oh! What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dream. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Harue's legacy. What if we get an ending? Like, what if we get a sequel to this game? But in the sequel, you play as the son of Harue, who got resurrected. Like, that could be a very possibility, because this is set in the 80s, I believe. Yeah, this is either in the 80s or the 90s. I'm gonna go and say 80s. Still, what she wanted was impossible. That's true. What she wanted was impossible, and then you had to go through absolute horrible measures to do so. By killing a bunch of people, that's how you resurrect someone. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, let's try this. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're just gonna burn them immediately and see how that plays out. Does that change anything? Maybe it doesn't. Arrivederci. I think it's exactly the same. No, never mind. We're loading. Load. What if she kills everyone if we give her the stone? You know what? No mercy, Hibiki. Ayame is an evil person though, having said that. They are very evil. I am justice. And those who... Oh, what was it? What was the quote again? Those who get in my way are truly the evil ones. I think that was the quote. I can't remember. Glad you see some reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't even come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. She's gonna kill her dad. No! Please don't tell me the dad dies in the true ending. Come on. Conclusion. Is this the last? Is this the ending or? The dad's gonna die. They care about you. Come on. Sumidagawa. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. That wasn't because I wanted to see you, I just needed money to pay my tuition. Huh. Not one to mince words, huh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I just don't want to get caught, okay? Look at all of them. Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police. There's something I needed to see you about. Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. Where are they? They're in the bushes here somewhere, right? I really want to go to this place. Suminagawa. Like, you know what? If I go to Japan next time, I will visit all of these places. I'll visit underneath that bridge and be like, this is the part where we muted the game and then we survived. And we'll be like, oh my god, this is the place where someone dies or whatnot, you know? It'll be really cool. All seriousness and then the kissy face. That's his serious face doing me. His serious face is the kissy face. Okay, let's try to get the detective not killed. She's already activated her curse. We can't lie. Then someone comes up and asks whether you're a curse bearer too. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you do, like? You could activate the conditions by like replying, you could activate the conditions by walking away, like anything could be a condition. Like, oh god. I feel like that'd be a really sick curse, like a very sick thing to do. Like, if you know someone's like here because they like the game, you just walk over to them and you're like, are you a curse bearer? You know, even though I know it's just a game, I think I'd genuinely be terrified if someone asked me that. If I'm a curse bearer. While I'm just chilling here. Oh god. You smile, you die. You laugh, you lose. Oh my god. What is Hibiki's curse? I don't think I have one. What's this? My one will be like, if you don't accept my offer for Coca-Cola, then you die. Will you drink Coca-Cola with me? And they're like, no. Then they die. Oh. Oh, if you don't like ReZero, you die. Mine is when I speak, ladies just die. Oh my god. Uko, that's a very strong curse indeed. It's like the Marvel character, Black Bolt, I think. If he talks, he can like end the whole world, basically. You have a cursed stone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it, I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the conditions for my curse is met, I'll use it no hesitation. Imagine having your own child tell them they're gonna kill you. I know they're not related by blood, but you know, what I think is a family isn't so much like blood relation. I think it's more like you spend memories with each other and then you come to care for each other. I think that's family. And that must be so heartbreaking for the detective. I'm gonna save. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? 3. Not that it matters. I'm not handing them over. Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want for it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. I don't understand, Ayame. Why do you want to resurrect someone from the 1800s? You'd call it stupid and dismiss the idea, because it is stupid. She's willing to kill like hundreds and hundreds of people to resurrect a person from the 1800s. Unless she's like actually like a resurrection of someone and she remembers that person. But I don't even think that's the case anymore. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. I want to bring Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? What? Hokusai, the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite the feat, huh? That's... you... I heard you liked his art, but... why would you do something so stupid? See? Gah! The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed. Really, I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. Hokusai's art is good, but that good? That good that you're willing to kill hundreds of people? Right? Like, those hundreds of people also have dreams and aspirations. They also have things that they want to do. But they're gonna take all of that away just so they can have their own little happiness. That's so sad. At least Haruo only killed one person, and it was evil. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really cared about. Yes, I did it. You... I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. That's not true, you can still make things right, before you make them worse. Then let me say it another way. This is my chance and I won't throw it away. Your chance? Help me, please, I don't want to die. Help me. Oh. Okay. Did Nejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, no surprise there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. What? Yummy. Harsh. In that sense, I felt just like a little... like it was my kindred spirit. Kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. You're different, am I? Well, maybe not that different. But at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they've committed a crime? How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall of their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do. You know what, Tatsumi? I don't think that's wrong either. I think having a father like that would make it go easier to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. I see, so that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that. That's okay, I wasn't really expecting you to do. So Nejima really didn't tell you anything? Not really. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio had? From the car crash you were in. Oh, with you, Taro? Yeah, I was there. You, Taro? That sounds like... So you and him were, I mean... Not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What, you're serious? But he said... They're like... This looks so dumb. They're just like... Stop. Stop with the kissy face. It's serious business. You're getting off track, Mr. Tsumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman. We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. They're having like a really serious conversation and it just pans over to them three, just staring at them. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah, I mean no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? Oh no. She's not doing herself any justice. I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all? There's really no other reason? What's the big deal? Is it really that special? Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important for what? For putting a stop to curses. Why did you tell them that? Why don't you just say, it's my friend's good luck charm? Why don't you just say that? And they'll probably give it to you, right? There's no way, I'm definitely... Great detective, police work, 10 out of 10. I screwed that one up, yep. Yep. You really can't do any better than that, Mr. Tsumi. Come on, the talisman. Even they're judging him. They're like, come on, why'd you do that? If things go wrong, we all die. Yep, pretty much. Kissy face. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt? And there it is. That's so like you. You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me? Well, I was just... You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Oh, come on, Mr. Tsumi. You can do better than that. You really... What did we screw up this time? I don't... Ah. I guess that was bad on our part, right? I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow. Right, I'm glad. How is she? Mum, I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you? I did call her this morning actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you heard from me? I did not. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. You'll want to talk. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Huh? Okay, we know that we die if we lie to them. I am. Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Of course you tried to dodge that question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works. My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. That's exactly the same as the lying thing, because we said this earlier, because we assumed that, well, I assumed that curses can't have the same effect, but Evergreen Beach kills someone who tries to lie to them, to mislead them, rather. And Taiko is anyone that tries to hide something from them, so lying. essentially. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. Oh, so she has to think it's the truth for it to work. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? I get it, why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How is that fair? And you use that curse on me? As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you do not lie. Go ahead, then. If I lied, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? Oh my god, yes. Yes, you are. Like, they really see you as a daughter, that's so sad. Am I just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me? Huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parents is the man I was just with. Ayame. The drama. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now you're still trying to hide it? Are you really that stupid? Gah! Oh my god! Tatsumi! No! Is your pride worth dying for? Oh! No! I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Because he really saw you as their daughter. Even if it's not real, like even if you're not blood related, they still think you're their daughter. Huh? You're how? Ayame. Be proud no matter what happens. You are our precious daughter. No way, how are you still alive? I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsumi. Alright, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsumi Tono. Both will always be a part of who you are. Why are you doing this? That's not true, the cursed power proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have any memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mum. And I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly the crime scene was, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy, that's it. But why are you saying all of this now? So do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop, I can't. The mastermind behind all of this, the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it? No. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just a coincidence, right? Yeah, I already told you that. Ah, good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. Oh my god, stop! Yeah! You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep on living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to be good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life you can. Dad! They called him Dad. Boss! Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsumi, as well as 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially cause by this iteration of this curse was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. What? What do you mean, or so it seemed? Oh no. Is Erio gonna try to kill people to resurrect the detective? Erio wouldn't do that, he's a good person, right? I think. Sorry for keeping you... We did have a conversation that said he might be a psychopath, because we never know, right? Plot twists. I can't take my mind off the cursed bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me, I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yeah, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Is there anyone around here? I'm gonna go slowly so I don't get jump scared. Oh. I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fates? I have more or less. When I combine the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone, okay. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal. Who'd have thought the talismans actually contain the scroll itself? So that's the Yin scroll then. What's it say? Oh, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's given me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal, got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Remove the 5 seals in the right order, okay? If I get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. You already tried it yourself, so brave. Oh, Mio didn't want other people to die, so she tried it herself. I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curse for the rites have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint at opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. Is there anyone behind us? What is that? Okay. Consult with Mio. It won't explode or anything, so might as well give it a try. Remove the seals. In the correct order. There was someone in the phone booth, what? I guess that little dark thing does seem like there's like a shadow over there, but it doesn't seem that way. Okay then, let's think. It must be the order in which everything was activated. So let's think. Think, Hibiki, think, come on. I actually have no clue, I'm just gonna click on anything. don't think that was right. Do you recognize any of the things on these seals? They look kind of familiar. I know they're literally just the cursed stones, right? Okay, think. Oh! It's easy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? So, that just means we just do it in order. That's it. Carp seal. What's the carp seal? That's the Whispering Canal. Right? Oh gosh, oops. Whispering Canal. And then after the Whispering Canal, it should be... So the Whispering Canal is the fish. Because that's the story about the fish, right? Let's see. And then after that, should be a mask. Light seal, beech leaf, tycho, and reed. What is reed seal? I'm afraid I'm not really sure what that is, but... the reed is the 10th one, okay. Okay, think. Beech leaf, tycho, light. So there's the one, light, beech, tycho. Light, beech, tycho. Light, beech, tycho. Light, beech, tycho, reed. Light, beech, tycho, reed. Light, beech, tycho, reed. What do you mean? Okay, The light seed. Unless it's like this. Okay, think. The cursed stone designs. That's what I did earlier, didn't I? Carp seal, right? Light, see? Light. And then there's the beach thing. And then the tycho, right? It should be the order. It should technically be right. Light, beach, tycho, reed. It should literally just be in order like that, but... We don't have all of the things anyway, so I'm not really sure. Unless you do it the other way around, right? Like, let's just do anything for now. Think. The seal was applied during the Edo period, so it probably has something to do with the events that took place around then. Edo period. Light, yeah, fish, light, beach, Tycho, read. I don't know enough about this game to help. Yeah, so supposedly it was supposed to do it in order, but the order's not working, and I don't know why. Gosh, this is hurting my head. Okay, think. Copsil, fish, light, beach, Tycho, read. Light, beach, Tycho, light, read. Okay, we're gonna do it the opposite way, maybe that works. In what order did they die? Okay, let's try to think. Okay, so in this playthrough, not everyone's dead. So the fish one is the person that died first. The person who had the light seal gave up their thing towards the end to the detective. The beach leaf, that was also the detective's one, I believe. And the Tycho one, also. No. I believe the Tycho one, the Ayame, the detective's daughter, had it. I could be wrong. I'm so confused. Mio, can you just do it for me, please? I'll look up the resentful memories of the mysteries that correspond with the 5 seals. There are fragments of the dying moments of those who became cursed echoes. Reading closely, it doesn't feel like there's a connection between them. In order for the seals could be the order in which the people who became cursed echoes died. Would that make the old man from the Tycho of Tsukaro the first? What does it say there in the files? Okay, so them dying, okay. Maybe we have to read it properly. Toki loved fishing with her father, Jinkichi. It doesn't say when they died, right? So Tsukaru, Tycho of Tsukaru was the first. Okay, let's read this. There once was a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain. The deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from daimyo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in the fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers. But I don't see a fire, so why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo? The ukiyo-e painter? Ukiyo-e? Wait a second. He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost like he'd been beaten by a drum. But it doesn't say the order in which they died, does it? The rite of resurrection, maybe. No. The record of fates. The Honjo incident. It doesn't say it. We're just gonna have to guess our way through it. So they said Tsugaru is the first one. So we just have to try every combination. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Nope. In what order did cursed spirits die? I don't know. I can't find it. It must be here somewhere, right? Maybe persons of interest. Cursed spirits. There's none of the spirits here either. So let's think. Think. 7 mysteries. Records of fates, spirit board, paranormal bureau. Nope. Okay. Think. Okay. Toki loved fishing with her father more than anything. One day her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back either. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting out of fear. Toki continued to wait all alone. Mother, father, where did you go? Don't leave me behind. Unable to bear the loneliness, she left her home and trudged along the roads until night fell. Neither her mother nor father were anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly, the sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal, where they used to fish together. The taste of carp and the memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. Without thinking, Toki walked into the moat. The sound of water splashing echoed throughout the night air. Passengers thought of it only as a fish in the canal. The splashing faded and silence returned to the lonely night. Oh no. Yo? Leo? Please? Okay. Oh, how do we figure out I don't get it. Do you not have the stories of the vengeful spirits? I don't think so. It should be these ones, right? 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Like this is it, I think. All of these files are the only thing it. And like these are just stories, right? Formerly known as Kinshi Body. Unless we're supposed to look at these. Okay, do you see the pictures, right? So maybe the pictures have like a clue to them. Not the words itself, but the pictures. So if the Taiko Tsukaru is that one, like the first one, then why is this the first one? No, I don't think it has anything to do with the pictures. Midoricho. Wait a second. Midoricho. Midoricho Park. What if it's the places? Kinshibori. No, it can't be, because Kinshibori is before Midoricho. Okay, think. Come on. There's gotta be something. I found a hint I can give you without giving you the order. Okay, please. Please, Gray, otherwise I'll be here for like 10 hours. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Now the order you need to select them in is the order in which the spirits they contain originally died. You can figure this out by reading through your files, specifically the stories of the vengeful spirits at the end of each of the 7 mysteries. It's a very sad story detailing the death of a family, but uncovering the grisly details, hopefully you'll be able to save some lives. Now go on and finish what you started. Okay, so it is these stories. Like, all of these stories should contain it, right? But I believe Beckoning Light. Honnoji. Okay, so let's read this. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. I get it. I understand. We're not looking for the time, like, we're not looking for anything here. We're looking at the weather. You get it? Moonlight, right? So, this one should be in the morning. Or the night air. No, never mind, I take that back. Oh wait, who wants... Huh? Then one morning, see? One morning, right here. Morning. So morning. Okay, good. This one's good. Nice one, Gray, thank you. That's a very, very useful tip there. Morning. And then I believe it was light as well, right? Light one is nighttime, I believe. So this one's all at night. Which one's the Whispering Canal? I believe this one was also at night. Because it said... echoed throughout the night air. So canal and light are also both night. What about Evergreen Beach? What about this one? He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. They thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden of the daimyo mansion that morning. That man, a local man Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skills in crafting netsuke crafts. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic to smile for a game. Something about the weather today. He hung for days till his neck stretched horrifically. I would be hard to repeat Little Nightmare. It's just as difficult. Yeah, I could be like a few hours on the same area, right? Okay, I'll give it 3 tries, okay, Gray? 3 tries. If I don't get it right, then I'll be relying on you. Okay. Please. That morning. Morning. The next one's Evergreen Beach. What's this one? Oh, she was worked hard. Put in the air for a moment. She soon discovered that she was right. Doesn't say the day. The fragile yet pleasant life. Nightly to seek information. Okay then, so it should technically be like this, right? It's gonna be first, it's gonna be the Tycho, morning, beach, also morning. And then here's where we kind of struggle. Okay, wait. Why don't we just look at the pictures? Okay. So, that looks kind of like, that's night, right? Night as well. Night. Day. Day. Night. Remove seals. So I think I've got 2 of them down. Tycho, Evergreen Beach. And what's the other ones? Come on. There can only be so many options, right? What if it's like that? Am I on the right track, Ray? Oh my god! 3 times. That was too easy. When you're a genius like me, this sort of puzzle is way too easy. You've got it right, it's open. At long last, after 11 attempts, you finally figured it out. Mio, you don't have to call me out, please. Can I like load? Can I like reload my save so I can do it in 1 attempt? I realized that since there are only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually. You know what? I feel like Aereo and Mio are like humbling me right now. I'm like, damn, I'm a genius. But they're like, yeah, 120 possible combinations. You're gonna get it right eventually. Oh my god. Mio is the best. Now we can finally read what's inside. Because the light and all of that are nighttime as well. I just didn't know what was like the right order it was. But it seems like the beckoning light's power is to kill anyone who activates their power. So if anything, the beckoning light seems like the light in the dark, the most strongest one, right? Yeah. I see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedies surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story is what we call the Honjo incident, is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Ah, is there anything else? Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I have beneath this scroll to future generations, to be used in the event that calamity should arise from the grievous incident, it says. Oh, it foresaw all of this happening. And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing, and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My mind, that is my own consciousness. So basically resurrect him. Wait, what? We need to gather his body, mind and soul. That doesn't sound like it's easy. Saemon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we need. The 3 things are Saemon's soul, body and mind. It says that soul is Saemon's curse echo. His curse echo, so Saemon himself is part of the 7 mysteries. Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. The beckoning of light. That was it. This one right here. Right? Beckoning of light is definitely his one. Look. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is man hunched over near death with regret. He regrets everything he's done. Memories of the young couple and their daughter, but he has lost everything. It repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. He did something evil, and he regrets it. Or, his mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger wash over him in turns. If only I'd accomplished it to the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I'm prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. Maybe someone's like... This person's like, resurrection. Maybe that's a foreshadowing. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it will make more sense if we keep looking. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Saemon's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Saemon? He and Michio, who had the other talisman. Both of them already passed away. That's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was so split up, there have to be others. There's another note here too. As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with a strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. Mio, basically. Do you know anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In a paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness, or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So is there a hint for finding this one too? Let's see. There's this, should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Saemon tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What does it mean is, Seaman's mind awoke the night the rite was activated, and must be possessing someone out there right now. What? We have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the cursed Echo, the descendant, and a person possessed by Seaman. Then we just get them together in one place and we should be good. Right, but there's one thing. The second and third one could be the same person. But who could that be? It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Seaman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act on his own accord? Then that person could already be... Hold on a second, someone's coming this way. Excuse me, could I interrupt you for a moment? Oh! It's the girl from the start. Okay, let's just drink this first. Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? You know what? In ordinary circumstances, I'd say no, but maybe it's gonna be like that story when you know the guy comes out from the sea, and he's like, "Did you drop this ball? Did you drop the gold ball or the silver ball?" And the person's like, "Neither of them." And then the person's like, "Because of your honesty, I give you both of them. I give you all of them." Maybe it's like that. I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. What should we do? It's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with other people around. Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. It is a weird request, but she's probably Seaman. Oh no! Huh? I knew she was gonna be evil, but damn, like... I know there's a chance for her to be evil, rather. But damn, that's... That's cold. They killed Mio. Mio's dead. That's not the true ending, right? That can't be the true ending. That's the true ending. Mio just dies. No way. No, why do you have to kill Mio? Why do you have to kill all of the good people? Like, why do you have to kill the detective? Mio and Ario? Oh my god. The only one that's good that's alive is like Richter, the detective. Was that it? You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. All of them are good. All the one that died are good. No way that's the true ending. Look, see? This brings the story of the 7 mysteries Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. Yeah, at least we have Michael. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You've done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I've been your humble storyteller. Good night. Yeah, we're going the other route. Yeah, there we go, here. Yep. That's not the ending, good. What do we do then? We can somehow change it from here. I don't know how we're gonna change it from this side. Maybe we kill him immediately. Sorry. Sorry, Ame. Man, why? Because we need to progress the story. It's the only way, Richard. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Okay, there we go. This is exactly the same, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So somehow, from this little part here, we can get a good ending, or the true ending. We can't skip this either. Why is this the only ending that we can't skip? I want to know, like, the true ending. How are we gonna get there? At least this is a nice little BGM, right? I actually do think this ending right here is, like, one of the better ones, because the evil person who's trying to, like, kill everyone is dead. Both of them. We don't figure out, like, why everything's happening, but Harue's son is revived. Harue kills one person, and then her son wants to be a detective. So I feel like this is essentially the true ending. But I don't know. But there must be another way. Yep, this is it. Maybe because we loaded it didn't count this as an ending. Maybe we should click it to the end and see how that goes. No, still different. Okay. Pause. Start off the Harué. So if we give them the stone, it gets to the other ending. If we don't give them the other stone, then we kill them. So it can't be these two, right? Let's start this from the beginning. Okay. Maybe there's something else we can click on. Perhaps the TV? Nope. No? 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 Pink. Okay. So already got past all of this. Wait. Oh, we said, I think so. What if we say, I don't think so? Are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything? That's, man, it sure ain't good. People question where your parents went wrong, you know? Well, people can be harsh. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul drugs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use it. Okay, this is exactly the same, I believe. Okay. Really nothing else we can interact with? Must be something, come on. Think. Are you holding anything? You're a cursed bearer. This doesn't seem like it's changing much, honestly. But the fact that we had that option to say I don't think so means that it must be something big, right? At least I hope so. Think. Okay, this is the part where they admit they're going to try to kill us. Okay, come on, think. Anything else? Michael, what do we do? Okay, I'm gonna save, okay. So we'll just save, right here. Should I keep her talking? Okay. What if it's one of those things? What if we ask them one of the things and then they actually respond? We're gonna have to keep on loading. Do you have a light on you? Beg for forgiveness. What are the haunting clappers? What's your family like? What do you desire? Something that hits home. What is your family like? Load. We're gonna ask them everything until we hit something that hits them home, that they care about. What do you desire? Let's not talk about that, come on. Let's talk about something else, right? Something that you want to talk about. Okay, no. Load. Beg for forgiveness? Possibly. Oh no. This isn't looking good. No. I actually feel like the person from Steins Gate. You know what? Let's just say yes, okay. Okay. I'll tell you what, we will save. Not over that one, because that one's the important one, but we will save here. What if we just don't kill them? Maybe Haruo doesn't kill them. Sure. Okay, everything is exactly how it is before. We have to go through all of this dialogue. I have a feeling that we do not kill them, because earlier, we picked, we don't think it's okay to kill someone at the start, right? But if we changed it to, we do think it's okay to kill someone, maybe Haruo has a change of mind, change of heart rather. Because if you don't give them the stone, they kill this person. But we want to make it so we don't give them the stone, and they don't kill them. Come on, come on. Oh, it's forcing us into doing this again. I don't want to use the curse on them. Come on. There must be something else we can do here. Right, maybe in this specific thing we're supposed to do something. Like, I don't know, something in the options. Audio? Voice volume up? There must be another way instead of killing them, right? Talk about their father some more. Oh, this is the part where we die, isn't it? Yeah. Because we talked about the fire. What are your options? The funny thing is, if Richter actually does just tackle them, they'd be okay. Save. Save. Oh my god. Look at all of this. I don't know which one's which anymore. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna... we'll save it on this one. Don't give up the cursed stone. Hopefully we don't kill them this time. Nope. They're killing them. Why you gotta kill them, Haruo? Come on! Okay, load. This didn't really change anything, did it? It actually did not change anything at all. Okay, what did the storyteller said? If you want to change something, right? You know how to do it. What if we go all the way back to the start and do something? But that wouldn't make any sense because this is like a different... This is like a different storyline. Right here. This is like a different universe altogether, I think. What could we possibly do? It has to be here, right? I'm at a loss. I really am at such a big loss here. Anything else around here? Like a hidden thing? Maybe it's like super meta. And wait, files. Resume. This is the third time we've heard a sob story. Files. Is there anything that we can do in the options? Like, you know how like if you hide the voice volume, you don't die? What if we turn off like the music, the sad music? Do you think that does anything? I can't, right? Standard display mode, no. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So this is the only part that we can possibly do anything. But I think that it's probably like more meta than this, I don't know. Give up the cursed stone. It just leads us to the other ending. The thing is, right, since it's so meta, I actually have a hunch that we have to go back in time. Like, not here, actually, but to another point. Probably most likely to where it all started. But the thing is, where? Where exactly? Maybe there's something else to do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because the storyteller came out and he was all like, yep, you don't like this ending, right? Well, you know how to change it. So there must be some other place that we can change the ending. Like, maybe we can somehow... There must be something we can do, like... anything, something. Was there any point in time where we could have met Yoko? I don't know. Ugh. This is too difficult. Yoko. This doesn't help either. I'm afraid this may be a bit too meta for me. Okay, I'm gonna go look up a guide on how to get to the ending, because I don't think I'm gonna be figuring out this anytime soon. Yeah, let's hope I don't get spoiled. Okay, so Paranormasight. Oh. I swear we did this, did we not? At least I don't think we... I don't know. Huh? Huh? Cleansing. Wait. Wait, up here. Cleansing. Okay, yeah, it is. So it is a bit, it is a bit of a tricky one. Yeah, we would have never figured this out. Look, so in order to get the other ending, we have to go here. Hibiki backseating himself. I'm dumb, do me. I don't know. So yeah, we gotta go here apparently, and we're supposed to find something around here, I think. I would have never guessed this. Huh? Wait a second, what? What do you mean, huh? Huh? What? Wait, what? What? I'm so confused, what? Eh? What? What? Huh? Huh? What? Okay, I think I'm really confusing now. Confused. Oh. Oh? What? Huh? Huh? Do me, I'm really confused, I don't know. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So I think we've already got this ending as well, but I don't know. If we've already done this or not. Wait, hold up. Story chart. Yes. Go here. What did you do? I don't know, like I thought if we go to that area it should show a light or something, but it didn't, so maybe there's still something I haven't done here as well. Okay, we're gonna have to kill her again, maybe, and see if this triggers anything. Okay, do with me, we got this. We're gonna get the good ending, okay? I believe. I think we already got this ending though, that's the only problem. No, we already got this ending, I think. We mentioned about tobacco, right? Definitely. We talked about the tobacco and then we died. Okay, so we do this, and then what? Huh? We need to be killed by Haru. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wumi, do you know, like Groundhog Day? Have you ever heard of this story? Don't give up the cursed stone. Oh wait. Oh, okay, wait. So I get what they're trying to say now. So I was really confused as to what they meant. So this is what we did differently to what this person's saying. So apparently, instead of talking about the fire and trying to kill them after, you do it while you're talking about it. Yeah. Also, Groundhog Day is basically similar to ReZero, where a person lives over and over again. Like he lives in the same day, he keeps on repeating the same day over and over again. And that is essentially what Groundhog Day is. And I think a lot of stories kind of had a similar concept, like ReZero, Happy Death Day. I think Steins Gate as well is also similar to that. Like this is a Groundhog Day sort of situation. We killed them again? Oh no. What? Oh my god. Even reading this, I don't understand. Even reading how to do this, I don't know how to do it. Do with me. I'm dumb. My worst weakness. Instructions. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. What? No. I don't get it. Okay. So in Last Resort chapter, this time during your conversation with her, make sure you choose the tobacco option. Attempt to use your curse after mentioning tobacco and it will fail, and instead Ayame will kill you. While talking about that, imagine if someone could rewind time, but they could use it only to choose a different ending for their game because they don't want to play for too long. I feel like that would be a really good power to have, doing me. Because imagine you're playing League of Legends or a game where it's like competitive. You could rewind 1,000 times just to beat someone in a game. Right, like you would be able to win. So I think we're supposed to activate it while we're talking about the tobacco. Or like even a game like Dark Souls, you'd have like 100% clear every time. I don't really think like rewinding time from a game is a really something that you do normally. I'm so stuck. Can someone play this game for me? Do you want to take the mantle from me? I don't understand this like simple instruction. It says, try to kill them when we mention tobacco. But they just died. But they're supposed to kill us instead. How did we get them to kill us before? They killed us before. Do you remember when Richter looked at us and they was like, oh my god. This happened before, I don't know how. I'm pretty sure we even reached that ending, but this is just in case. I don't know how we reached an ending that we got before. Anyway, give me one moment, I'm gonna quickly go toilet. I will be right back. Sorry about this, one moment. Hi. In the meantime, you can look at Ayane. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. Yo. Wait, hold up. Let me just quickly readjust myself. Hey. Okay. Hey. Yo. Okay then, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna get ourselves killed? Do me. Am I just imagining things, or did we get the ending where like Haruhi got burnt alive? And then Richard was like, hey, why did that happen? Because if that's the case, then we've got this ending, but I don't know how to reach it again. Yeah, we got that ending, but I don't know, how did we get that ending? Because maybe we loaded. Did we load? I don't know if we loaded away from that. I'm really confused as well. Like, I don't know what we're supposed to be going for, because we want to reach the true ending, but this still has something that we can do. There's still another option. And the option that we're supposed to go for, I have no clue. Honestly. We went through all the options, then refused to give the curse. I don't know. Yeah, we refused to give the curse. We did both of these, right? How? Time to watch the true ending from YouTube. Unless... No. I still want to get it myself on the game. That's the only problem. But... Like, we're trying to kill them again. How do I? No, stop! Stop killing them, please! Okay, let's read this properly. Great, do you have any idea on what we're supposed to do here? What about the guide? Yeah, I'm reading the guide, but I don't understand the guide. So... that sounds really dumb, but yeah, I don't understand the guide. So, apparently other than Haruhi's legacy, there's another ending here. But it says we're supposed to talk about tobacco and then try to kill them, but then we get killed instead. But no matter what we're doing, it's not working. I don't understand it. I don't understand the guide. We're doomed. We really are doomed, Wumi. Okay. So, it says here, I think this is the one that we're supposed to go for. And this may very well be... Wait. In the last resort chapter of Haruhi's route once more, but this time during your conversation with her, make sure to choose the tobacco option. Attempt to use your curse after mentioning tobacco, and it will fail. And Ayami will kill you. Last resort chapter. Do you smoke? And then we killed him, right? But they don't kill us for some reason. She's not killing us. We're literally reliving this so many times. And then we're gonna kill them again. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Load. Okay, maybe there's something I'm just not understanding properly. Maybe another site explains it properly, like a more in-depth detail on it. No, we've already got this ending for 100%. No, we've got all of the endings, supposedly. I'm gonna say I don't think so. Yeah, that's what we did. It didn't seem to quite work. Okay then, I think I know how to get ourselves killed, but I don't know if that's like the right way to go about it. Is that even an ending? Like we got that ending, right? Did we see it through to the end? I don't know if we saw it through to the end or not. Because maybe it doesn't recognize that we saw it through to the end. That's what I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to get the same ending that we got before. Because we definitely saw it. Like her trying to burn us alive, and then Mikey's all like, hey, wait a second. Stop. Oh, this is where she threatens to kill us. And then this is where we died, I think, yeah. This is it, this is where we died, right? We should start off that Yame admits to being a cursed paranormal. That's what we did, right? We did that one, yeah, that's the one where she kills like everyone. We have this ending. We've been trying to find the ending that we've already got. But why is it that... What I really don't understand is why is this still not grayed out? I'm just gonna see it through to the end here. And then after that save and see how that goes around. Yeah. Yeah, this is the ending that we got, right? Upon killing Harue. Well, no, and then she starts laughing as well. Yep. Maybe you didn't use all the options. I don't know, this was definitely the one though, right? Unless I'm like going C now. Yeah, she started laughing, yeah, I remember that. I got Isekai'd in my favourite game, but I didn't understood the guide, so I'm stuck before reaching the true ending, so I have to use my time travel powers to choose the right route between millions of options that could kill me. The manga. You know, I feel like this game would be one of the worst to be Isekai'd in. I would not want to be Isekai'd into this game. Even if you know what to do, or how to avoid the deaths, like, damn. I wouldn't want to be in this scenario. What would be a nice game to be Isekai'd in? Yu-Gi-Oh! We already had this, yeah. I didn't even get an achievement for it. Wait, but we didn't have that? We had that ending! We had that ending! What? What do you mean we didn't have it? Did I load? Did I reload when that happened? Yeah, this would be a lot. You'd have more chances of survival than Corpse Party. Corpse Party is you have almost zero chance of surviving because it's like there's literally spirits out there that just want to kill people for fun, you know. Have you read the manga for Corpse Party as well? Also, it says, in order to get another ending, we're supposed to be around this area. And we're supposed to click on a light somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, so yeah, great. This person's actually like, they actually killed us in the other ending. They killed Mio. Okay, keep an eye out for the background. There may be a light that we're supposed to click on. Is there a light? How different is the manga from the game? I believe the manga just takes a slightly different route. Do you know how the anime picks like the worst ending from the game? Like literally the worst possible ending. I don't know if you watched the anime for Corpse Party, but it was brutal. Is that a light? Is there a light here? Do we see a light around here? Light, 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 light. There was absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Okay, so everything's grayed out. The storyteller said that we can find another ending if we, you know, look for it. And what is this one? Okay, wait, let's take a look. This is the hardest ending to unlock and requires a lot of preparation. But you first need ending 5 to proceed, okay. You don't need to find the spirit in Yako Sasaki. What was that? Oh no, we found that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so is there like a light here around? Do you see a light around here? The manga does change a bit. You see all the bad stuff happens and there is a lot of detail. I do remember that in the manga you see the really creepy like older brother. Question mark. Hibiki da. 誰ですか? Yo, hello. Welcome. May I ask who this is? I see like a question mark. Oh, yo, Kevin. 元気かい? 今ホラーゲームやっていますよ。ストーリーのホラーゲーム。でも珍しいね。YouTube でやってるんだ今。そう、YouTube と Twitch で配信してますよ今。このエンディングを探したいんだけどちょっと困ってるよ。Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just click on this. このところはもう大体クリアしたんだけど、なんか別の最後のエンディングを欲しかったらやり直しないと。Yeah, it's Kevin. Yeah. Kevin, the way out playthrough. Okay, wish me luck, Kevin. 運をくれてください。Okay. So it said there should be a light around. Oh my god, there it is! Oh, wait. Huh? The hell was that? It looks like a light floating in the midair. Recall. Wait, think. So now what? Now that we've seen the light, what happens? Light? And now what? I don't get it, now what? Huh? What do? We see the light. Oh, it's getting closer! Is this another one of the 7 mysteries? It looks like Will-O-Wisp, maybe. Was there anything like this in the 7 mysteries? Touch it. Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Okay, finally we're making progress. This is different. Nice. Yes! We did it! Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, okay. Finally! Huh? My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. Yeah, easy, first try, thanks to the guide. That would mean you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is a possibility that you have wound it here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body and mind of Seimin Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seimin? That is the light. Yep. That's exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino, the form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu. But when he called forth by Seimin's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self-Seimin who was in his body, his descendant who carried his blood in their veins? Yoshimi? His descendant, Yoshimi, right? What do you mean? Are you toying with me, perhaps? Huh? Please answer me one more. Who served as Seimin? I thought Yoshimi was the descendant. Huh? Huh? Descendant? Descendant was also, Michio. Michio. Huh? Huh? It's not Nejima, right? Namigaki. It appeared before Shogo. Has to be a descendant with high spiritual. Yoko, right? Yoko was, oh, okay. It's Shogo, right? It appeared in front of Shogo, so Shogo was able to see them. Although Shogo was born into an ordinary family, the blood of distant relatives ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko. See? Yoko. She was also one who had the blood of the distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Seimin and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now, for my final question. Who is the mind behind Seimin? Yoko? Oh, I see, you believe it to be Yoko. Oh my god! Who is the mind? Okay. The mind. Shogo. I feel like I'm really... No, Shogo. Shogo. Duumi? Are you the... I believe it to be Duumi. No, Duumi's not yet. Okay. Great. That was a really suspicious that was a really suspicious question. Who did Seimin possess? I think it's great. Oh, okay. So you're both safe, okay. You, right here. You believe it to be you. No, you, as in you. You, not me, you. Whose consciousness? Who has the consciousness of Seimin? Okay, so let's try to think. Okay, let's seriously think now. So Seaman, Hibiki. I am the one that's channeled everything. Oh wait, maybe that might actually be true. Like me. No, because okay, do you want to know why? Because okay, think of it this way. Do you know who's... Okay. So throughout this whole thing, it's really meta, right? People know information that they shouldn't know. So in order to escape... where is she? Mayu? Mayu was able to send a fax letter to the detective, but they would have never known that information otherwise, which means us, the player is Seaman, the person who's orchestrating everything or trying to protect everyone. We are the ones that's trying to protect everyone, but I don't think anything's going to even come up even if I type in oh! Cute boy. Okay, no, never mind. Because at the start they asked us what our name is. They're like, what's your name? And I said cute boy, remember? So I thought maybe if we put cute boy, maybe that would have been the correct answer. Who is it? Okay, I think. So it's not Shogo, it's not Yoko. Who has the mastermind? Who's the mastermind? So you believe it to be grey? I'm afraid that's a different spirit. Okay, let's think. It can't be Ario. It can't be Kai. It's not Yoshimi. Wait. Is it Yoshimi? Why'd you have to pause like that? Come on. Come on, I believe. Mio! Oh my god, Mio! Okay, it's fine. Ayame Tono. Miyoka. Yamamori. I think it's the storyteller. Oh. Okay, never mind. Do you guys have any idea on who you think it is? We could type every single person. Who's really suspicious? It can't be this person. This person doesn't seem like smart enough to be it. Can't be this person. I don't think it's Araishi, otherwise he wouldn't be seeking the information to begin with. Iwai? It can't be them either, right? Seimon supposedly regretted his actions, so there should be someone that's good. Namigaki? No way. Yumioka? Possibly. Yumioka. But he's evil though. Maybe not. Yamamori. Maybe the reason why they try- oh, oops. Maybe the reason Yamamori is trying to find everything is because they know it's dangerous. Yamamori. What? Come on. So I was right, it really was Cute Boy. See? Oh my god, great! I was right! I was actually right! I was right! Oh my god! Yeah, see? I told you, because we're the ones trying to guide everyone to the right path, right? Which means we're technically the spirit. You believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you've remembered. That's right, you are... Saemon's consciousness, awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by the way of the story chart jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's action by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. We killed her! How interesting that she awakened Saemon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. Oh! I know why! Okay. I understand now. We took control of Shogo at the first time they tried to kill us. So, do you remember when Yoko died? We had the beckoning light. And you know what the beckoning light does? The beckoning light, the soul of Saemon, kills, by means of the curse they possess, one who has become a curse bearer. So if someone tries to kill us, they also die. So when Yoko at the very start tried to kill us, we died. Or they died rather. And that's why Shogo was trying so hard to revive Yoko. When Shogo finally revived Yoko, we know the revival actually works because Haruo revives Shuichi in one of the roots. So once Shogo actually killed enough people to revive Yoko, Yoko's curse activated again, killing Shogo. Ah. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. Ah, but due to your influence on Shogo Okia's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I'd led you to believe that it was the work of the rite of resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset, is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curse for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo willingly used this curse. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okia had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okia would have done so on his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through the curse echo, the beckoning light. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you now know, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone else. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I'd still go for this one. If it came at no cost, I'd use it. But I'm gonna save just in case. So the cleansing rite was ready at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Damn. I see. I see you have not changed your answer from when I first asked you the question. You are nothing if not stalwart, just like Seaman himself. Now, it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you, truly, for all the work you have done. So does that mean they're all alive? Everyone's okay? Harue? Richta? Ugh. That's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and to cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point thinking like that now. Come on, I need a drink. Yeah, let's go get some Coca-Cola. This person's just dead and we're just like, yep, Coca-Cola. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule. Oh, so they're gonna drink alcohol instead, okay. Damn. Harue is alive, yes! Harue! Man, what is it? Just a dream. It seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. I see. So it's as if nothing happened. Whoa, what the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? It sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. What you'd want to know. What the hell? Boss, look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo, huh? Ah! She was contacting Yoshimi. I don't think I'd go for some chalky milk after seeing all that's happened, because of us in our head in a few seconds. Yeah. Oh my god. So she was contacting Yoshimi. There's an extra one on it, and a bunch of weird symbols, and a hole where his heart would be. Do you think, could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the cult? Damn it, is this Nakagoshi case after all? Well, what could have happened if she didn't die? If she didn't die, everyone would have literally died. She kills Mio. As long as Mio's safe, I'm okay with it. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it, leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. So it's weird because the good ending is that she died. But that was the best possible situation. Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. It's sad that they can't get the memories from the other paths. Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. But now my contract won't be... No. I should have never believed in this blasted record of fates. To all of you watching from far, far away. The rite of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Richter, EY's out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Would you want to keep the memories of how many died, how many you killed, and how you died? That's true. But even so, there's like memories and people that they've befriended, right? She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. I'm glad that they're all figuring out the case together, regardless. Hajime was killed? By this Yoko? How can that be? He wasn't that kind of guy who could just get picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and Boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I'd heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's sort of thing a chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. Oh, it's the killer! You could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from your eye. Whoops, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya. After all, nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? You getting along with your daughter? You're still planning something. Well, you know, more or less. It's very sweet, isn't it? The BGM. Yo, it's welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm actually reaching the end of the game. I think we just hit the true ending. It feels a little bit bittersweet that everything that happened never really happened. I don't know, like, I feel like those endings get me more because it's like, the whole thing with Michio, that never happened. You know when, like, Michio was like, the ghost of Michio, like basically this ghost took over the body of a classmate and then we cleansed her soul and then we was like, we got to talk to them and then they was like, don't ever forget me, but that never happened. Oh. That ending makes me feel sad. Oh my god. Oh. Have you eaten dinner yet? Wow. Ham. You're in bed. Oh, okay. What time is it for you anyway? Oh my god, it's 10. It's half 10? What the heck? I've been streaming for 4 hours? What the hell? To be fair, I was stuck for like 2 hours. It's sad, this means many emotions were never expressed. Yeah. That's, oh gosh. I need to go to this place one day. Do you know, I've actually been to Asakusa in Japan, and I think it's in this area as well. Like the Sumida ward. At least I think so. And Asakusa was really nice. I like wore like a little yukata and walked around. My goodness. You played even more hour the first Paranormasight stream. Yeah, I think I played like 8 hours on one of them, like 5 hours. That's so sad! I mean, it's good that everyone else is alive, right? So what I don't understand is, so us, the ghost of Seaman, we have the power to see possible futures. Is that it? And that's it. That's the end of the story. We finished Paranormasight. It's over. Oh my god. I enjoyed the story a lot, actually. I hope they come up with a sequel, because if they come up with a sequel, I will play it for sure. But just... this person was evil. And they really did try to kill us. I know we made that as a possible... like a possibility at the start, but was talking about this. But seeing it come into fruition is also kind of a shock, right? When I throw out what's it called? My theories? I'm like throwing out my theories on every possible scenario. Like I'm going in that sort of route, so... But having said that, it's still a shock, even when it happens. Yeah. Okay, in truth, Yoko is a descendant of Onmyoji who continued to practice in modern times. Her ancestor, Ashino, attempted to steal the rite of resurrection. Born with exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her own ancestry while researching her roots, and was disappointed to find her bloodline had fallen into mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers, and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashno failed and performed the rite of resurrection. Yoko continued her training, developing her spiritual and curse powers until she discovered the Record of Fates, which offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curse of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to gather a large number of soul dregs by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for mutual slaughter. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awaken the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashno. Since the effects of curses increased the more people know and fear them, she first entrusted the Record of Fates to the local historian Hibiki, who could be used to easily spread the rumours. She also contacted Nejima, or she contacted him, oh my goodness, a criminal with deep understanding of mystical arts, to obtain the cursed stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Nejima was very interested in the story of Ashino and readily agreed to aid his revival. While carrying out these steps, Yuko learned of the existence of the Ying Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll in the Record of Fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seimin and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threat, she killed him with the curse to ensure Seimin's descendant would not stand in her way. As her preparations were coming together, Yoko attained a seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, a necessity for gathering the cursed stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogo Okie was a descendant of Seimin, was eyed as a potential risk factor, and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby and subject to monitoring. However, unaware that the spirit of Seimin would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she immediately cursed to death by Seimin. There you have it, that's the story. Oh. I think we've unlocked everything as well, only files possibly. No, we don't have everything. Though we do have like the general story of everything. I'm gonna save here. Return to title. Yep. Oh, okay. Hold on, everyone. That was an interesting story, and you know, I'm glad I played through it. I had a lot of fun reading the story, and yeah. I think I'll be heading off, getting something to eat because I'm a bit hungry. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining me on my little journey. Yeah, it was really fun. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for like dropping by and hanging out. Yeah. Now that I've actually finished this game, I can actually delete this and download other games as well. Yeah. 10:30 right now. What time is it for everyone else? Issa, you're like 1 hour ahead of me, right? Yeah. Thank you for dropping by. I actually don't know what I want to eat. I kind of want to eat KFC. But it's a little bit too late for KFC, isn't it? 4:30 PM, okay. 2:30. Still kind of early for Grey and Durumi, isn't it? Well, I'll be ending my stream here. Issa, you sleep well, and Grey and Durumi, you both have an amazing evening or afternoon. Thank you so much. Maybe next time I might play Detroit Become Human, since when I delete this game I should free up a bunch of space. That's a game that's on my 2 playlist, so I do want to finish that or start it. Yeah. But yeah, see you later. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye bye. Otsukare. And yeah, I think if there's a lesson that this game has taught us, it's don't revive dead people. Don't revive dead people, don't try to kill people. You remember that, everyone? No dark arts rituals. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway. Otsukare. Bye bye. Mata ne.